I wonder what the next move is.
Looking ahead.
Interviews, politics, gossip. All of it gets in that bloody water's mouth rag. Except for the piece of actually water's
Not my type. He's not been near a razor in months.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Is a vision, sure enough.
Welcome back. What can I do you for?
As long as they do their jobs, they can sing sea shanties for all I care.
Welcome. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Speaks well, that Envil Gortash. Excellent rhetorician.
He's a man of people, too.
You can tell all sorts with technology.
Not my type. He's not been near a razor in months.
I'm apoplectic, furious. Frankly,
Noble stock is why the customers came. We were out in our arses soon enough without it. Too bad.
I've got to fit. Welcome back, valued customer. Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty!
Gortash is a visionary, sure enough. But his vision has cost a pretty penny.
We have still watchers promenading the street, and you're worried about the price of bread.
He's delivered, yes.
It's a shame.
These taxes.
Edvard used to do such a good job beyond
Everything you've got on you, and I'll give you 3 ounces.
But that's twice.
Look, Tambourine, a servant comes to help us. Kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
I am prepared.
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
She loves it when people complain. Better when she gets to shut them up.
any day for it.
You hand over everything you've got on you, and I'll give you 3 ounces.
But that's twice what you just said.
I'm doing you a favor. You don't want it. It's no scales off my back.
You want how much? It was half that a 10 day ago.
We've had supply issues.
Like I'll be making for next.
You got a problem. Take it up with 9 fingers. She loves it when people complain. Even better when she gets to shut them up.
Quiet now. We don't want Chef overhearing us. And don't push. There's enough for everyone for jointy and steak.
Sorry, sir. Thank you, sir. God bless you for your kindness.
I could pay half now.
It's the least.
2/3 even.
Stop wasting my time.
We've got lots of bread, actually, and only a day or 2 old. Also, some fruitcake. That never goes off.
How about this? You hand over everything you've got on you,
Consider it yours.
and I'll give you 3 ounces.
Oh, sweetheart.
What is needed?
Twice what you just said.
I'm doing you a favor.
Let's get going.
You don't want it. It's no scales off my back.
You want how much? It was half that a 10 day ago.
Afternoon.
Take it up with 9 fingers. She loves it when people complain. Even better when she gets to shut them up.
I could pay half now and half tomorrow. 2/3 even.
Do I look like I was born in a bathtub? If you can't afford it, stop wasting my time.
Let me work my magic.
How about this? You hand over everything you've got on you, and I'll give you 3 ounces.
But that's twice what you just said.
I'm doing you a favor. You don't want it. It's no scales off my back.
You want how much? It was half that a 10 day ago.
We've had supply issues. You got a problem. Take it up with 9 fingers. She loves it when people complain. Even better when she gets to shut them up.
What's the story?
I could pay half now and half tomorrow. 2/3 even.
Do I look like I was born in a bar?
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
If you can't afford it, stop wasting my time. How about this? You hand over everything you've got on you, and I'll give you 3 ounces.
But that's twice what you just said.
I'm doing you a favor. You don't want it. It's no skins off my back.
You won't how much. It was half that a 10 day ago.
We've had supply issues. You got a problem, take it up with 9 fingers. She loves it when people complain. Even better when she gets to shut them up.
I could pay half now and half tomorrow. 2/3 even.
Do I
The city is chock-a-block with bodies, thanks to these murders. I can barely keep up with all the orders.
That might be worth a look.
Her rights will...
Not for communal use.
I thought I was done for. Lady Luck, bless you. You and me both. That's what I get for filching a baldy. The nutcase made me dig me own grave. Stone Lord, he calls himself. More like stone shite. The gang boss has been all up in Nine Fingers territory. He's brutal. Steer clear. Look, I ain't got much in the way of thanks, but the stiff below has some fancy doodads. You're welcome to them.
This headstone has been vandalised, altered to read Rotting Place of Gothric Rillin.
They got the bad man, Mum, so we're safe now. You don't have to worry about me. I'll be okay.
Rest in peace, Janina. Beloved mother, gone too soon.
To think a man lay buried beneath death's soil. It is an abomination of his will. You did well to free him.
See Balderg, taken by Umberlee's rage, recovered by her grace.
I am not leaving until Lily has a goddamned coffin. I'm sorry, but our baby girl... Our baby...
I know, love. I know. If you're here for a burial, good luck. The carpenter around back claims there's a backlog. We asked for a child-sized coffin, but I said it'll take a month. Oh, there's a priority fee, but not all of us have the barrels of gold to spare. Arsehole.
7 years of age. And murdered. What kind of monster hurts a little girl?
Shush, love. We're going to get Lily a coffin, all right? Give her the burial she deserves. Lily. We can't leave her like this.
We won't, honey. We'll get her a coffin, I promise.
The city is chock-a-block with bodies, thanks to these murders. I can barely keep up with all the orders. Then you'll be a long time standing. Now, you want to bump someone else to the back of the queue? Fine, but it'll cost you. Lost a kid, and I gave him the best send-off I could. Bloody hells. Fine. Tell them they can pick it up at sunset. Now, get out of my sight. I already said I'd make the kid's coffin. Bugger off, will you?
I won't bury Lily without a coffin. I refuse.
No one's suggesting that. You've just got to figure this out.
Yes? But why is he... Why would you...
She said no questions, honey.
So instead I'll say this. Lily was our world. Knowing that she'll be able to put to rest properly makes things... easier. Thank you.
Thank you. I can't tell you how much this means to us. And to our little girl. Thank you.
You steal from those resting in my garden and still expect an audience? Get out.
Sandrill, gone but ne'er forgotten.
Hey, my folks are buried here. I'd love to pay them a visit.
Here lie Pluck and Carlack Cliffgate. My parents. Hi, Mum. Hi, Dad. Sorry I haven't visited. I've been, away. But I'm back now, and I brought friends. I miss you so much. But I'm happy, and getting up to some really important shit. Maybe you can see for yourselves. I don't know. You're with me here. Anyway. Taters. I was a teenager when Mum passed. Bad fever. A good healer could have saved her, but she slipped away before we found one who'd take our gold. Dad went a few years later. He was on an errand for work, traveling the Risen Road. His cart overturned and caught him, just so. I was on my own after that. Fell in with Gortash not long after. If my folks had been alive, they would have sniffed him out straight away. But they weren't. Mum used to say there was no such thing as death, that there was only change. Dad thought that was a load of woo, that gone meant gone unless you'd struck a deal with one of the gods. Said he had better things to do in life than beg favors off immortals. I'm not sure what I believe. Classic Pluck Cliffgate. Harsh but honest. He may be right, but then again, he may not. Only one way to find out, huh?
Here lies Pluck Cliffgate, beloved husband and father.
What words never play.
They got him, honey. They got the bastard that did this to you.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet. Freshly dirt. Grief is hard. Let flowers say what words never can. Would Sarah like some flowers? They do a wonder at brightening up a grave. I bring fresh ones to my husband's every few days. Of course. Come back anytime. You won't find fresher. A friendly face at a graveyard is always a treat. How about a flower or two to brighten your day? Come back A friendly face at a graveyard is always a treat. How about a flower or two to brighten your day?
Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead, but I won't be long, I promise.
Well, it's this or cry, which isn't gonna help my big bro. Now keep watch.
Exorde me, Merkel. Resuscita frater meum. Immorte ad me redigo eo.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out. The child has power but lacks control.
You're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please. Fratrea meam. E mote ad me redico eo.
Nothing stand in my way. Can't even catch my breath. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Should get started.
Blood.
Death is but a word away.
Sylvanas, guide my blows. I have nature's fury on my side.
Let's finish this. On I go.
Death, take you, vile creature! I wonder if this is worth the cost. Another fight. Let's go.
feel good. You're not gonna like this, mate.
The scent of blood is in the air.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a book.
Here! What's he doing? Get them sausage fingers off my crate! Father? Ain't no bones in there, just gold! Unless his bones didn't stay buried. Unless they rose up to join the Absolute. Or who knows what else. No, you can keep Daddy's gold, just don't blame me if he comes looking for it.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Free for the taking.
Nina, the soil reeks of Merkel's venom. Now is the time for truth.
I was gonna raise my big brother from the dead.
Why?
Oh, because I miss him.
What do you miss about him?
I miss his laugh. How he made everything less scary.
Do you feel that warmth in your heart at his memory? Death does not mean you're apart. He is here every time you speak of him. But necromancy does not give life. It twists death. Whatever abomination you summon will not be your brother. I swear it.
Merkel's Book of the Dead says it's the only way.
Merkel's? Sweet child. How about this? We will meet every sunset to discuss and honor your brother. You will see there is peace, not fear, in death.
That would be nice.
I look forward to it. And you, thank you for alerting me to Nina's plight. I fear what would have happened had you not intervened. You walk with death's mantle on your shoulders. Your hand as steady as the Lord of the Dead's. And for that you have my gratitude. Thank you for doing his work.
up a loved one's grave with a bouquet, freshly picked.
Breathe quiet. Move. Oh, my hand slipped. Tempers are right. Here lies Karlak Cliffgate, beloved wife and mother.
Softer than a whisper. Something over there.
See Balderg, taken by Umberlee's rage, recovered by her grace.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet, freshly picked. Grief is hard. Let flowers say what words never can. Flowers every color of the rainbow. A friendly face at a graveyard is always a treat. How about a flower or two to brighten your day?
Avoid that trap.
Still on my feet.
Go time.
Harden my heart. I see, at once.
Up.
Hup.
Ready.
Father's blessings.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Here lies the Houndmaster of the Durinbolds, surrounded by his loyal pack, good boys and girls all.
I don't like giving you other people a bit picking at, but there's a whole chicken someone's only took an egg off.
That's curious. Let's see. Not a chance I'll fit in there. Hope this ends well. Step carefully. There's a trap. Right tool will do the trick.
Just avoid that trap.
Time to dance.
is hard. Let flowers say what words never can.
My faith protects me.
Flowers, every color of the rainbow, right here.
I've got a long road ahead.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need.
crew are dead on their feet.
Careful! Careful! People don't bloody look where they're walking.
Still watch through here.
Right.
Of all this
Both
riffraff.
these days have no manners.
Excuse me, sir. Just spare a little gold.
Colt. Army.
Take your pick.
9, 10, 11.
Coin maids and guard your coffers.
If you need help, sire, just speak to the clerks.
It's a wealth offers a form of magic.
Alas, one I've rarely dabbled in.
Just as well he's going down to
Nor I.
special deposit.
Never had more than a few coppers in the city, and any soul coins in Avernus went straight to Zariel.
Alright, maybe 5. Make no mistake. Souls are sold for coins up here as well. All too cheaply in most cases.
I am. If you're looking where I'm looking.
Will your shift be over soon?
I wouldn't have to come down here if they hadn't shut the Heapside branch.
So, I told him. I'm not that kind of drow.
What's wrong with you now?
You didn't.
And what did he say?
Glitterbeard kept checking this one chest in the
He
vault
said,
over and I'm not kidding. Then he dropped the door on me.
What?
Must have seen
Stop
me.
you?
Or maybe he did.
Keen scales.
Definitely
I'd have slapped him.
My name's Hunley, but you can call me Brig.
Humans and their currency. Why
Do you have
can't
any
we
blank
just
vouchers
barter on trust?
No.
Back of the line. I already had to sit here while they marched some big bastard past like royalty.
That's what they tell me. But we'll save it for later.
If you're wise, you'll withdraw everything and clear out before this army arrives. I'm not taking any chances.
Alright, maybe 5.
Can't talk. Last time I misquote her, head banker Glitterbeard locked me in a safety deposit box.
Yeah, I heard. If you're one of Barrack's friends sent to talk me down, tell him I've made up my mind. I'm buying that stake in the circus and running away.
I wouldn't have to come down here if they hadn't.
If you cannot get the coin you need here, try for a room at the Elf Song. Alan has plenty of space in his upper floors.
Busy. Sorry.
To the manager.
I'm not that kind of drow.
Account holders only from here. Vault pass? This is the wealthiest banking house on the coast. God's ransom sitting under our feet. So if it's a bribe you're angling out, well, this I have to here. Feel free to come back with a vault pass.
Captain needs to see your pass.
Why the hells are they so slow? Mead Honey usually runs a tighter ship than this.
I heard about Stelmane this morning. Word of advice. When dukes start dropping like that, get your coin and get out of the city.
Calm down.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead Honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
A relaxed tone and easy smile, but the halfling's shifting gaze gives it away. Something has him rattled.
Can't imagine who would want to hear such a song. But as you will. A rather large and heavily armed fellow has accompanied head banker Glitterbeard down to the vault. He's an unusual sort of customer, but the head banker said he'd handle it, so it's fine. I'm sure we're just fine. Our books stretch back to near the city's founding. No robbery has ever been recorded. They also make no mention of Glitterbeard's stranger guests, but I'm sure that's a separate matter entirely. Of course. Forgive me. You have your own business to attend to, I'm sure. We need only settle the matter of Joaquin's wage. A minor fee for new accounts, so Our Lady of Trade might bless this business venture. You wish to patronize the Sword Coast's most eminent bank? Might I suggest scratching some coppers together first? How may I serve? Can't imagine. He's an unusual. Honestly, that about describes him. Over a certain size, well, you'll begin to look the same. My eyesight, you see. The head banker did seem to expect him, but he seemed frightened, too. That would be most unusual. But then so is our visitor. Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass, and should my superior ask, keep my name out of it. If you don't mind, sir, I do believe you have your pass, and I have other customers. The vaults are just downstairs.
Can I? Sorry, sir, but these people won't see to themselves.
I'm really strong. That ogre is stronger. Slower than usual today. You might be better off sticking your coin under your mattress.
Wouldn't loiter too long here, sir. Makes the guards nervous.
You've been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission. The guards are understandably upset. You are permitted to pass.
Vault pass. Right. Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine. Coy maiden smile on you.
Scales. I'd have slapped him.
Just balance the book and move on like always, Mead, honey. Nothing more valuable than a simple life.
I wonder when she'll demand to speak to the manager.
Do you have any blank vouching documents?
During work
That's what they tell me. Save it for later.
Come on, open up.
Mate, he was nervous. With a half elf, yeah. New client, maybe? Either way, it's different. Fill his trousers.
What did he say? He said, and I'm not kidding.
Oh, please.
Mind your manners down here, sir. Titles don't mean much once you're in the vault.
Talk to the other one. He's the ranking officer, apparently.
Just need to see your vault pass, please. No idea. Our poster's out here. Besides his chosen swords, Head Banker Glitterbeard doesn't like us asking what goes on below. For security, I expect. Looks in order. Blessed day to you. Full privacy when you're down there, right? No guards poking about, and walls thick enough to drown a banshee's wail.
That's curious.
Glitterbeard almost got my name right today.
I'm really strong.
Never mind, Glitterbeard.
Some people
It's me doing his
have
good books you
all
want to
day
hear.
to spend talking to bank
And
clerks.
I'm not kidding.
The anti-magic is banjacks.
Always room for more. give up now. Here goes nothing.
Whatever shall it be?
Seek and you shall find me.
Let's move. Maybe it will bring us closer.
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. That little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage, Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? Now. Morrigan's cracked clay.
There is no gold in here. If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath, it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Minsk?
The very man Jahira is after.
Enough play, Stone Lord. Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold, and the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jahira.
They stole her friend and her face. Damn, that's low.
It wasn't even scratched.
Jimmy on the go.
Time to push my luck again. Survival is all that matters.
Whatever may come, I stand ready. No time to spare.
Can't afford to let up. On the move.
I speak, they burn. May it please, Mistra.
No la sabes.
Find a route.
What now? Still breathing, despite everything. Best be on my way.
Unleash me!
What should I do? On my way.
Let me recite their demise. Indeed.
Things have stayed interesting. First in my heart.
What shall it be?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Gods above, the Stone Lord up close.
traps, please.
My prayers weren't much bloody.
Ledgers are never going to balance. I'm a dead man.
Bloody better not be coming out of my wages.
Myself. You used to tell me about the
Just...
Still catching my breath.
I could shift next.
First time the vault's been breached the entire time I've worked here.
You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear. Wait. You're no guild sworn. Who are you? Gratitude of the gold variety, I suppose you mean. Good luck with that. The Stone Lord just cleared our vaults. And now he has enough gold to make himself a lord in truth. Funny that. I don't give a damn about him, but I care very much where the coin went. As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers, I can assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the coin he took. Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning to do with it? Compassion for your fellow folk? Or maybe just good sense? That much money only paints a target on your back. In our hands, it keeps the city ticking over. Stock in merchant stalls. Food in hungry bellies. Retrieve the coin, and I'll make sure you are well rewarded. There's treasures greater than gold. Feel free to poke around this place and it'll help you pick up the Stone Lord's scent. Me, I've got ledgers to amend. I hope you've come to make a lodgment. A city-sized one? Ha! Oh, you're serious? Maybe you don't have a head for accounting, but that's not quite how numbers work. Aye. The head banker was beaten to death by a mob on the rumor she'd taken a cut from the robbers. You wouldn't stoop to spreading rumors now, would you? Fine. I'll pull in some debts with other guild kingpins. I can cover maybe half of what's lost. But I need something back. Understand? And not even a whisker light. God, you're a boring bastard. Me too, I suppose, because I'm not even tempted to scam you. Take this vault key. You'll find something by way of thanks inside. Now the guildmaster needn't skin me for a pair of boots. Though she still might like to.
Switch bloody jobs.
These footprints started in the sewers.
Tell me about me. No, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
Never going to balance. I'm a dead man.
Don't give me trouble now.
What do you think you're... Go on. What bloody difference does it make?
Bells. If I'd known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
Another, is it?
Mum used to tell me about
Good on you, mate.
So Minsk has turned to the absolute. Maybe there's something to this cult.
Good shit in their king's interest.
I'll be picking mimic teeth out of my clothes for 10 days. My prayers weren't much bloody use.
Bloody better not be coming out of my...
Let's get on with it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What's next, I wonder?
No time to rest.
And some will go out with a splash by the dock door, right?
Save it for
The big
later.
bald fella, he was...
With a half-elf, yeah. New client, maybe? Either way, Glitterbeard was fit to fill his trousers.
Just swelled going down to special deposits.
All right, calm down.
My children. My sweet ones. What have they done to you?
I'm hungry, Father. I'm so hungry.
It hurts, Father. The hunger. It never stops.
Please, do you know of anything that can be done? I've been fighting it, but I think you're right. Better that than they start feeding off humans. I do not know if this is more blessing or curse, but it is at least something. Thank you, my friend.
At least I'm not alone. I could not have borne that eternity.
Thank you for your mercy. Thank you for everything.
The Stone Lord plans to rob the counting house. And 9 Fingers means to trap him there. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Ready to do some business? Sure is. We work for Betcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal.
Penitent looks at you silently.
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work. Our Lady. We serve only the Absolute. Oh, silly me. We Zentarim are so long past our own godly roots, I'm afraid I forget the half of them. But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend, too?
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect, and you will return to the Guildhall and do as we have paid you to. Of course. I only thought...
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsk has caught you!
On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the Guildhall.
No choice but to keep going. One day, I'll catch a break.
This is my happy place.
A rough tempest I will raise. Our
must keep going.
Against the darkness swarming his senses, a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Killed her.
Get rid of him. Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jaheira, you killed her!
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the dead three.
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why? A level head and a kind heart. It is well that Boo kept me from crushing either. He is... Where is he?
Minsk is on his way. What comes now?
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
That was Minsk. The Minsk. Part of the crew who saved the city from Saravok all those years ago. Don't know who the Stone Lord is or what the hell he's gotten himself into. But that man is a legend.
Minsk believes a doppelganger to be Jaheira. He is being manipulated. I am all but certain.
Minsk. He seemed to believe that doppelganger was truly Jaheira. A sure sign he's being manipulated.
Of all the places I expected would find this Minsk, crawling from the broken jaws of a mimic wasn't high on my list. What's life without a few surprises, eh?
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsk. Minsk finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes. Wait! You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart, and whiskers, and cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Minsk to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand? This is Boo. And Boo, meet you. For every song of Minsk the Ranger, they sing 10 of the hamster Boo. And not just because his name is easier for the rhyming. Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's Gate of evil. Together. Get comfortable, Boo. We go to battle and... to glory, or glorious death. Do you feel it, Boo? The path of virtue beneath my boots once more. Boo and I, we are in your debt, my friend. There is more than a little to know, I think. I am huge. Countless tales are told of Boo and Minsk. Many of them are so outlandish that even I do not know if they are true. Did Minsk bravely fend off the seductive vials of a succubus in the cloisters of Candlekeep? Maybe. Did he take a bath in the river Styx and temporarily forget himself? I do not remember. Did he travel with a spawn of the god of murder, who warred against his evil brethren and battled triumphantly at the throne of Baal itself? Of course! It was a splendid adventure. Oh, a curious question. Are a child and his father always alike? Take Minsk. He does not have a clear memory of the face of his father, but he does remember tugging on the thick, red whiskers that sprang from his chin. A beard for the ages. Who could have nested there happily through even the harshest of Rashomon winters? Now, look closely at Minsk, and what do you see? Your gaze is naturally caught on my handsome face. The face that is loved by all, but cast your eyes down, just a little. Not so far as to make Minsk blush. Do you see it? Boo is correct. No beard. There are more whiskers on his tiny face than on the mighty chin of Minsk. If Minsk did not inherit the flaming red hair of his mother, or the bushy red beard of his father, why would the spawn of Baal inherit his wickedness? It is simple. As with all battles, the winner will be the one that carries the bigger sword. Well, the mind of Minsk is a simple place. Of what strangeness do you speak?
The memories resurface. A lifetime of battles blurring into one. A single constant is Minsk, launching into the fray no matter the foe, be they god, monster, or man. It seems just the barest glimpse of what the man before you has seen and done, but enough to know that he has no right to still be alive.
Ah, wait! That look in your eye. I know exactly what visions of Minsk you have seen to cause you such wonder. My pants. Thrice laced, in the Rashomar style, so that a berserker might split skulls without fear of splitting breeches, too.
Ha! Pretty good idea.
They are fiendishly complex, but fear not for Minsk. With training, he has learned to master the many little knots. The bards, says Boo. They conspire not to safeguard our trousers, but to rid the world of pants entire. So still that wandering eye, my friend. You have met your match in the tailors of Rashomon. On this matter of sharing memories, I see no reason for us to worry at one another's words. If there is more we wish to know, we can simply ask, no? True thoughts? Meaning there are untrue thoughts? As if someone would think one thing, but say another? I do not understand. As you wish, but quietly. It is listening. On this matter, I have held small council with Boo. If the worm is lodged within our skulls, should it not be possible to simply squeeze like so? Until something pops out. Pay that noise no mind. Boo has not feasted on evil's flesh in some time, and it has set his gut to bubbling. None at all. Though Boo is tiny. Perhaps he could just crawl into our ears and... Ah, you are right, Boo. A ridiculous notion. It would be far too dark to see. Of course, my friend. Or are we not friends? Then you have a sword at your side and a hamster at hand, whenever you need them. Unless I die, or you die, or you do anything at all to upset Boo. Now, does Boo see a question in your eye, or just a parasite poking through? Well, Boo, explain yourself. Clear enough? There is nothing jestful in the bond between a ranger and his companion. Before Boo, I was a typical berserker of Rashomon. Duty-bound and full of my own seriousness. The problem with one so gazing of their navel, however, they are easily ambushed. Brigands split my skull like a sodden wineskin. It was as I recovered that Boo first appeared. He told me that I had felt the great poking finger of justice, marking Minsk as its champion and Boo as my guide. As for the headache, well, justice cannot always afford to be gentle. Real? Boo, I think our friend has suffered a head wound of her own. Now, shall we away? My boots crave the crunch of unvirtuous nethers. So dark an alliance sealed with Sentish contracts, cultish vows, and a dragon's shining hoard. You think Minsk could forget? You are correct. I have no idea what any of that was about. But we shall simply... Boo! Why do you gnaw at my soft parts? I am trying to... Once again, in smaller words? I see. This truth you seek. Boo believes that Minsk is knowing more than Minsk knows. But it is a difficult thing. There are memories of this time that Minsk does not remember. And Boo suggests that, just as he helps with tricksome itches in awkward places, you must reach what Minsk cannot. The parasite. You can use it to tickle free whatever truth you seek. The worm has already whipped me around the city like a slack-backed pony. I have no wish to saddle myself a second time. But if it cannot be Boo who pops inside my skull for a rummage, then I trust you. Or Jahira, but she is currently possessed of an empty head. I much prefer your methods, my friend, but Boo is resolute. The worm, it must be. I do not often go against the advisings of my hamster, but as you wish. Perhaps you might speak to the corpses you left behind. I'm sure Boo can scare a soul back into it long enough to answer some questions. Truly? But you have seen my... To camp, then.
The corpse does not respond. wood carving of a pair of wings, like an eagle's, but longer somehow.
A pair of wings.
A worn but still capable warhammer, sized for a halfling.
What a hammer. Looks like it has a history, too. Seems like the best way.
A humble turnip, preserved by drying.
Huh. Dinner?
A mailed fist in the firecam armor style.
Gorgeous mail on that fist.
A cracked wooden mask with female features in the Rashemi style.
Nice mask. What's the story here?
Not everyone's.
Easy. No time. The Zentarim have turned, the rotward bastards. So, if you're part of it, take your shot. Anything else can wait till the Zent are buried. Good. Because I've already got more enemies than I do fingers. Come on then.
With haste.
Let us see the battle won.
Got to keep fighting. Have to keep going.
Battle of wits. Certainly.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh my word. Count on me. That's enough gold, you know. Back to work.
There's a mess needs cleaning up here.
See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Can't stop me yet.
Guildmaster's Grave.
Suppose I should have seen that coming. Zentarim aren't known for their loyalty, but I thought the bastards would keep to their contract at least. I'm too nice for my own good, I suppose. But I was in a pit, and you helped pull me out. For that, I'm grateful. You'll have what guild blades I can give when the time to take the Absolute comes. So, just tell me what you need to get us there. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
Jaheira! Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Boo greet cheek with hand. It is well that Boo's innocent ears still ring from all this shouting.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened. I have seen too much to believe destiny has taken our side. Blind luck, perhaps. The point remains. You meant well, Minsk. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps, than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsk falls short of the understanding, Jaheira. What else is a berserker for, if not to charge into danger ahead of his Wicklaren?
The Wicklaren, wise women of Rashomon, each bonded to a berserker bodyguard for life. There is no higher title, nor deeper bond in all of Rashomon custom.
Wicklaren? Minsk, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
Boo agrees you're a queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place. And Minsk, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange himself. The titles matter not. Only this. When Minsk does as Minsk does, and charges in to make a mess, Jaheira does as Jaheira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
Well, at least you're getting to know him a little better. I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch. There will be no ointments or healing balms.
Not even for Boo?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I brought my own
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Ooh, more.
I don't like getting caught between the Guild and the Zentarim. You always make enemies when you take sides in a struggle like that. And in this case, they're enemies we might not see coming until it's too late.
Hardly the noblest conflict we've encountered, but criminals will have their squabbles, even in the looming shadow of utter annihilation.
Minsk is so amazing! Ugh, thank the gods it's over, I say. My last trip to the Hells ever. Right you are. Got what we came for, and then some. Engine's burning like a bat out of a furnace again, though. Gods, I almost forgot how hot this thing is. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Probably. Soldier.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
I have longed to hear your voice. Speak to me. No hardship from me. Far from it. Was there something else you wanted, my heart?
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Let's talk.
Neither the Zentarim or the Guild are capable of running this city as they should. Once we have conquered the Absolute, perhaps we can turn our attention to dissolving the criminal elements of Baldur's Gate and replacing them with our own candidates.
I think you might have made a terrible, terrible mistake. Huh? Chasing rumor halfway around the city and back. Crossing the Guild. Wading through filth. Defying the one creature upon whom your very life depends. All for a madman and his rodent. It was no mean feat to make nice with the sourest puss in the city, by the way. It took years for Estelle and I to trust one another. The Absolute threatens thousands, the entire coast. And still you risked much to help one man. I should berate you, but I can only say thank you. Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant for it or not, your fight is our fight, huh? Both of us, to the very end. I think you will find that Boo is the added bonus. Minsk is just here to carry him into battle. But you are right to focus on the fight. Yes, it was. If you need confirmation of my gratitude, only look. Here I stand, awaiting orders. So, lead the way. We're yours to command. Nothing so grand. He was just another broken little ballspawn who tried to clamber to glory over the corpses of others. There was a time when he might have made more of himself. He was certainly given the chance after we threw him down, but he slunk back into his father's shadow instead. There is nothing more to say of him. Scarning shape changers. And of course, the fool would follow their every word, just because they wear my face. Come then. We need a lead on where these shapeshifters have fled to. Let's see what hints they left behind in the vault.
My friend, now we have settled the matter of the Guild. I fear there is something I must tell you. You and Boo both. It may shock you both to know, but Minsk and this Stone Lord, they are one man. The same one man. And that same one man is Minsk. Please, my friend, your noble tears will not make the confessing any easier. I wish to believe the Stone Lord's evil was the worm alone, tainting my thoughts with foul dung. But I see now, the dung was within Minsk all along. So I wonder, if Minsk can be a villain, and Nine Fingers a hero, must it be so with all creatures? Is there good and evil within us all? Boo calls this nonsense. Less thinking of bad thoughts, says he, and more breaking of bad bones. But still, I would hear what you have to say on the matter, my friend. Of course. Of course! One look into his beady little eyes should be enough to tell Minsk there is pure and untainted goodness in this world. Oh, thank you, my friend. As ever, I shall do only what my heart and hamster tell me to. Kill the villains! Kill them all! Break them beneath my boots, no matter how they squeal for mercy. Ah, I feel better. Minsk is ready to go and do some butt-kicking. How dare you? Minsk pretends at nothing, half the way or otherwise. Minsk is an open book, with many pretty pictures. Not minding is one of the many things Minsk is known for.
What's on your mind? Sounds boring. Oh. Hey, soldier.
Whatever it takes.
I am ready.
I applaud your taste.
Il fuoco!
What to do?
What's on your mind?
Copper for your thoughts. Let's go, go, go.
most shamefully unleaking. Prove your faith. You lie. You are not faithful. The door stays closed. The vessel returns. You hold proof of faith. But to hold and deserve are different. How have you proven yourself in the Dreadlord's eyes? The vessel returns. Most you hold proof of faith, but unorthodox. But a show of faith nonetheless. Walk in blood.
The corpse does not respond.
Soldier.
Never a dull moment.
I smell a trap.
Looks like an ambush. Never a dull moment. Well, so much for peace. teleporting is ever easy. Time to press ahead.
Watch this.
We shall prevail.
Over there.
For the ages. Pawn to cleric 4.
Talk to me.
None can withstand nature's wrath.
comes easy these days. Have to keep going.
My turn. Tactical.
Nature's fury shall not be checked.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Time to push my luck again. I won't give in. Can't slow down.
hop, hop! Soldier.
Fancy their chances. Step to it.
Need to act fast. Heading there.
Oakfather, shield your servant.
So much for peace. Where do I go from here? Don't waste a step.
Aye, aye.
Onward.
I am ready. There.
The only way out is through. Light on my feet.
Under their noses.
Gone with the weave. Onward.
Need to stay focused. Have to keep going.
Enemies abound. I must reach there. speak to me.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Just a brief respite.
Open up. Don't mind if I do. A private word would be nice.
What's next?
do we have here?
A thrill of fear tingles your spine as you realize that a single mistake will mean that you end up as a hanging target for barless daggers.
Worth grabbing. Something over there.
The Lord of Murder shall perish.
But in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
near. We must be close to its hiding place. Turn back. We must have all the nether stones before we approach the brain.
I'd better do the talking.
We swallow, we contain.
Can't stay idle.
One can't always be a gentleman. One by one.
can't give up. Got to move.
Fit for letter writing.
Sylvanus' blessings.
No time to waste. see what I can learn.
All right. What now?
What am I to do?
Chaos will be sown from their passage.
These corpses are arranged with a certain sort of gruesome care.
I'll see what I can learn.
So say
Avoid that trap.
the wise Alondo.
A head parted from its neck. Dribbles, I believe.
I think that's it. We found all of him. Time to show the ringmaster. What to do?
There is much to do.
Looking ahead.
The adventurer returns. Care to purchase a bespoke, stony and bony creation? Trito! Trito!
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles? Oh, perfection. This is just what I need. His flesh has a few rat bites and his teeth are missing, but these are minor issues. I shall remake Dribbles better than before, where once he was famous, he will now become legend. And you? Here, darling. A little something from your friend, Lucretius. My circus and I can now finally leave! And you delectable vintage. Oh, and if you do take on the Absolute, do try not to end up like poor Dribbles. You are so very pretty, after all. Thank you for finding Dribbles, darling. Be sure you don't forget me, hmm?
Soon the bastards will outnumber us. They'll come for our homes, our jobs, everything.
It would be most pleasing to sleep indoors.
Ring is the last thing we have of them.
I don't care how big they are. I'll give them a piece of mind.
Back again. Want a dagger? Or a bow? Need more arrows? Need a spear?
They've had nothing but scraps for days.
I warned the temple of exactly this. Exactly this. In nature's edict is to welcome all embrace.
Thank you. Now Brilgo's name has been cleared, we can extend our help to the refugees once more.
Looks like we're opening back up to the refugees. No rest for the wicked.
Well, it'd be nice to be back on soup duty. People really smile at you when they get hot soup.
I'll hear nothing more against Father Lorgan.
Times may be hard, but the god on the rack asks that we endure. For him.
If you're looking for a handout, try elsewhere. We're focusing on our own now.
Temple of exactly this.
May Ilmater guide your footfall, stranger.
Hear me out. Jerez's caress also has rules.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen.
It is you. Most definitely not anyone else. The salutations and hello and whatnot. Oh. Oh dear. Poor thing. Murdered to death. Horrible hells. I better lay low. Lower than low. Under low.
This place is real shabby. But at least folk don't look at you funny in here. Need anything?
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round...
He had nothing to do with his death.
Stinks.
Swearing.
Guild robbers are usually decent enough folk. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
My dad said I'm not allowed. Monsters or housebreaking.
Goodness me! What's the plan?
Refugees traveling alone. Or any stupid enough to move to it.
Thank you for finding dribbles, darling. Be sure you don't forget me, hmm? on inside.
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting.
Today, gone tomorrow. Get them while they're hot.
Librarian does this thing with her whip where you're awful.
Let anything happen to you.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been planning all-nighters to keep watch.
I know you have.
But it's lovely strolling around not worrying about getting squished by a steel watcher, hmm?
Keep your stubby sausage fingers away from my instruments, Sally Hoon. I don't have time to replace them.
You'll be getting a mouthful of sparks at this rate. Unless you've got any decent metal on you, I'm not interested.
Now you've spoken to the big man, good to see you. Never thought I'd meet you again, let alone fight on the same side. Glad we both made it out of Grimforge alive, and that I didn't have to use that rune powder to make a point. I overheard you're going to be helping us fight the good fight. Knew I would have regretted blowing you up. Better get on with it then. Wulbren wouldn't have put his trust in you for nothing. Back again. You stick around like smoke powder stink. Make yourself useful or make yourself scarce.
More shaking. The stone here shouldn't be so loud.
Thank Gerdle we escaped that bloody Steel Watcher. No thanks to you. Suppose not. But thought someone like you would have done more than turn tail and run. Everything's lining up for the Iron Hands, though. Wulbren's about to put his grand plan into action. You are? Excellent. With someone like you on board, it can't fail. Wulbren's the one you should speak to. I'm just doing my part.
Need to get the quantum.
Gonna help us clear those watchers from the streets? Good.
The watchers are only a weapon. If you want peace, you don't just break the sword, you kill the one who wields it.
Gonna help us clear those watchers from the streets?
That bomb will save a lot more people than it kills. Trust me. I've seen what those watchers can do.
Gonna help us clear those watchers from the streets? You're joking, right?
That thing's one of a kind. Don't screw this up.
Those things are terrifying. If someone hadn't been there. But they were. And I'm here now. I'm safe. I just want to be useful, but I'm not as good at this as the others. But I'll get better. I tell you to stay safe out there, but I don't think that's an option. I'll take that.
Your light fingers have attracted attention. It seems an explanation may be in order. You'll walk free. You've been caught mid-robbery. Your defiance holds little sway.
Nothing important is ever easy. Still on my feet. Fall by my hand. Need to find a way forward.
Oak Father, guide me.
The lance board is set.
Got to press on.
Fuck yes. Need to learn the hard way.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. All right, what now? Might be useful. at your side.
There is work to do. Better take that. Let's see what I can glean.
They let in another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop? It won't. Soon. For us. Hear me. Caress, caress.
Staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music,
Let's get going.
and all-round pleasant folks, from what I understand.